Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Opportunity! And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, only one up front and five in midfield, so it's a very similar shape to their opponents. But can they get their wide players to be the real threat here? They're both good runners and good crossers of the ball.
Can they produce something? Deftly defended. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Victor Gomez. Moutinho. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Danger building. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hidemasa Morita. Well, the attack looks promising, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Hidemasa Morita. Chance to finish. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, a short corner here. What can he create? Who wants to make a challenge? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now opening things up. And he saw the situation developing. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Banza. Great defending here. Well, that's the end of that for now. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. Paulo Oliveira. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Moutinho. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still looking to get the shot off. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Schulman. Can he deliver? Wasn't going to let that one get through. A sporting corner as they look for more. Moutinho giving it a real go in the wide area. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
What can they do from here? Moutinho. Salazar. Oh, good idea. It's with Moutinho. Oh, chance! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Schulman. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Chance to play it in. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keepers, oh, touched onto the woodwork. A goal here might win it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, surely. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. The save was a good one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to force a mistake. Schulman. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Borja Sainz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they set up a chance? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Very effective pass. This to get them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Steven Eustáquio. Franco. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Porto have given us away. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Varela with it. Borja Sainz. Porto have given us away. And fed forwards. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Steven Eustáquio. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Francisco Moura. On to Sainz. This looks interesting. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Taken short. Oh, great play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Schulmand. Oh, great attacking play. Must be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Pedro Gonçalves. Decent idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hidemasa Morita. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. And still they wait for the chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Luis Javier Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Varela. Francisco Mora. Porto have given us away. Schulmand. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Super pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That's a good ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the
To another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live football from Liga Portugal coming up.
Well, big chance here, Guy.
Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Eustachio. Possession lost and won. Really good pass. Terrific chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Steven Eustachio. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, could be here. Need to be better with the ball. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And served through on a plate here. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Alan Varela. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Advantage played, no free kick. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, they got so far, but no end result. Secure hands, calmly taken. Varela. Andre Franco. Steven Eustachio. A good spell of patient possession. This to get back into it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Well, this is looking good. Has the space to whip it in here. Alan Varela. Ball one, well read. And a change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And on that whistle, the... Back to it then, the second half begins. On he goes, terrific. Well read to gain possession. And this is a positive-looking move. Promising attack halted. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Surely the equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. They've lost it, needlessly, really. That's one player beaten. Well, this is a superb run. Chance to go ahead. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Genuine chance. Oh, could be here. Now to look towards goal. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Played in with that. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That's a good pass. Oh, should score. Oh, they've lost it. This time, it's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's fizzed into the box. Surely now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And it's offside here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, can they equalise? That was the moment, and it's gone.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
And the chance slips away. And that...
about to go ahead. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating league. And look at this! Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the
big chance here. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Intercepting it intelligently. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rios. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He fancies it. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rios. Barreiro. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Barreiro. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Telmo Arcanjo. Showing good situational awareness. Big chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Arcanjo. Opportunity and a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And with that... Teams back in position, second half underway. And they keep it moving. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Barreiro. Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, just overplayed it.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
And Benfica with the ball once more. Rios. Telmo Arcanjo. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good-looking pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Arcanjo. Telmo Arcanjo. Moving the ball really well here. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's splendid play. They've lost possession, Benfica. Very effective pass. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A good and fair challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they get themselves level? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish them off? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And there it is, the full time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the
Oh,
middle
look
of the
at this,
park...
Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attacker. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And good safe hands on display. And a fine tackle. Oh, useful ball. Oh, the post denied him. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Will it be? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Salazar. Moutinho. Well, this could really help the cause. Otamendi getting in the way. So the corner played into the box. Well, there to intercept. Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, showing really good width here. And the shot? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Simon Banza. Moving it forward. Salazar. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Now opening things up. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. That's a superb challenge. And that's great work to keep it in play. Banza. Salazar. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Decent looking pass. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Banza. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him, distributing it well. Salazar. Threads it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking pass. And options in the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Moutinho. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rios. Impressive build-up. Takes the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Adrian Marin. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Takes it on. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Super pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now what can they do from here? And support available. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pavlidis. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quick counter could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Evangelos Pavlidis. Moutinho. And unable to keep possession. Pavlidis. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. In search of an equaliser. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Banza. And a timely intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, nice ball over the top. Salazar. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a fine cross. Not completely out of trouble here. this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga up against Sporting.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, only one up front and five in midfield, so it's a very similar shape to their opponents. But can they get their wide players to be the real threat here? They're both good runners and good crossers of the ball.
Real chance. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Nuno Santos. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Looking for a hole in the defence. Morita. Will it be? Must be. A good and fair challenge. Determined defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Hidemasa Morita. Maybe dangerous here. This to get them in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Suarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Simon Banza. That's a good ball. Rodrigo Salazar. And keeping it out. Well, the short corner routine. Adrian Marin. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morita. Schulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Running with confidence. But quick thinking defensively. Banza. And he has options available. Nuno Santos. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And striking it. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. That's a lovely ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might take the lead. Shot blocked, but still alive. Moutinho successfully cut out the pass. Paulo Oliveira. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Will it happen for them? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nuno Santos. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Morita. Well, a textbook interception. Adrian Marin. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, read it really well. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Moutinho. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. A fine reading of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Hidemasa Morita. Can he put it in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that is the end of Football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break for...
Will it be? Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. Schulmand. Surely! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. André Franco. Steven Eustachio. And in the right position to read it. Borja Sainz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Textbook defending inside the box. Teammates available. Oh, good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Anything. Opportunity here. Really sound defending. A bit disappointing in the end. And cutting it out. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And suddenly on the front foot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Varela. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Credit to them for winning back possession. Borja Sainz. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Suarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Oh, misplaced.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
This looks interesting. Steven Eustachio. Suarez. Might do damage on the break. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Chance to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And played short.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Mora. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
A lot to like about this sporting move. Luis Javier Suarez. Big chance. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And he read it well defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, surely! Oh, reacted so quickly! And deciding to go short with this one. Deciding to go inside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Pedro Gonçalves. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's opening up. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And that is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, great defending. And the ball back with Porto here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Varela with it. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's a neat move. Can they carve out another one? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Opportunity! Marvellous anticipation! Francisco Moura. Steven Eustachio. Might be onto something. Excellent defending. Will it happen for them? An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, read it really well. Now, who can he play it to? Can he level it? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, they have the ball once more. Decent looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And given acres of space to attack here. Must take the lead here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? This is looking good.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Varela. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Telmo Arcanjo. Porto have given us away. And he has options available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity! And pushed away to safety. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Pressing like that will help the cause. And bursting forward. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
This might be productive. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Teammates available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And veering in field. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eustachio. What can they do from here? Francisco Mora. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to connect. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Can they nudge in front late on here? A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Must take the lead here. Oh, terrific save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Victoria Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Evangelos Pavlidis takes aim. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the move breaks down. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the ruling is offside here. Arcanjo. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. How about the cross? Eyeing an opening. Chance here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Beautiful pass. And a decent delivery. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Could be threatening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition to take the lead. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Barreiro. Aktur Kolu. And bursting forward. Leandro Barreiro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Options in the centre. Now, a decent position. Could be. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's great defending there.
Benfica have lost it. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Interesting pass. Rios. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, getting the ball forward. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely cut out. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rios. Barreiro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Leandro Barreiro. Well, they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Telmo Arcanjo. This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. An effective challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And we will have just one additional minute. Electing to cross into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. And there... from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And he read it superbly. Rios. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good wing play. This is an excellent run. Winning back possession. Nice looking move, this. Putting them under the cosh. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Moutinho. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dahl. Leandro Barreiro. Ba. And a creative look about this. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Now a decent position. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Feeding it through. Superb stop. Ba. Leandro Barreiro. And winning it back. On the offensive. That's a routine take. Aktur Kolu. Excellent vision. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rios. Leandro Barreiro. Good bit of ball winning. Lovely weight. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And they have possession again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity here. Chance to finish. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Clever defending. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Simon Banza. Top-class defending. Nice-looking pass. Oh, big moment. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Impressive build-up. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising possession, this. Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. Simon Banza. And they've created space. Crossing opportunity. Attending to his defensive chores. Quick break could be on. Moutinho. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They've lost possession, Benfica. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and
can he convert? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Salazar. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Rios. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the threat could be there. The threat was there, but no problems now.
that looked really dangerous.
No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Morten Hjulmand. Christian Eriksen now. Hjulmand. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Now opening things up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Van Aert. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! And he scores here, Christian Eriksen, to give his team a lift. The first goal of the match. Christian Eriksen now. Jesper Lindström. Well, a textbook interception. Vladislav Van Aert. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Decent idea. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Christian Eriksen now. And Christensen has it. Victor Christiansen. Hjulmand. Perfect challenge. Yorhi Sudakov. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. Lindström. Well, they know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Victor Christiansen. Oh, good idea. And with that, the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. Could play it in. Ball retention is often part of it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And that brings the attack to an end. It is to be a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Interception to snuff out the danger. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Van Aert. Attack looks promising. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the counter-attack looks on. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Vladislav Van Aert. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Christian Eriksen now. Good-looking move. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Mikolenko. And he read it well, intercepting it. Throw in for Denmark. Well, this could really help the cause. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. It's a short one. Very effective pass. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Van Aert. Oh, that's splendid play. And there the move ends for now. football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Mykola Shaparenko. The cross is on. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Larsson. Attacking with vigour. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Here's Larsson. Dejan Kulusevski. Viktor Gyökeres. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Now sending it in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Viktor Gyökeres. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And that is how to beat your opponent. Quick break could be on. Options in the centre. Decent chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They favoured a short one here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Larsson with it. Can't give him too much space. Timely intervention. Vladislav Vanat. Trying to connect. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kulusevski. Karlström. Viktor Gyökeres. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Georgi Sudakov. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jesper Karlström. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be threatening. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Van Aert. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Zabarny. And a very good challenge. Kulusevski. Running with confidence. Can he? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dejan Kulusevski. Anthony Elanga. Nicely timed tackle. Vladislav Van Aert. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, a good tackle. Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Quick counter could be on. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Tsigankov. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. And an opening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Larsson. Jesper Karlström. Anthony Elanga. Well, they have the ball again. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat averted. And danger averted. Well read. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jesper Karlström. Anthony Elanga. Clever defending. Wasted possession again. Plenty of support here. He's blocked it. Who can he pick out? The final whistle. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only
Oh,
work
wait,
if
Stuart, they might score! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Sofal. Lucas Provod. Here's Patrick Schick. An alert piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. He's on the run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Václav Černý. Splendid defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Provod. Now Alex Kral. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And a long way out here. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Now sending it in. Kulusevski. Gyökeres. And a decent delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Lucas Provod. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can he do with it now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Provod. And support available. Now opening things up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kulusevski. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Provod. Will it happen for them? Can he level it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Larsson. Jesper Karlström. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Czerny. Is this the moment? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Schick. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dejan Kulusevski. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he has options available. Provod. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, might be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Linger. Perfect challenge. He made good progress there. Difficult from there. And a good save there. Let's see about the delivery. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jesper Karlström. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. Determined defending. Schick. Well read to ease the pressure. And players waiting in the centre. Fed over towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Wasteful from Sweden. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a clever piece of defending. Kral. Oh, that's a really good run. And looking towards the back post. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that... It's all over. And And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Kral. Now Alex Kral. And space to cross it. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Roland Shalai. Soboslai. Chances on. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. David Zima. Provod. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they pull further away? Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Soboslai. Joltnaj. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Schick. This could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the right pass? Waited well. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. On to Kerkez. Soboslai. That's a good-looking ball. Schick. The cross is on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Schick. Promising looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, still something on here. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And coolly done in the end. Schick. Really getting stuck in. Sobosloy. And an opening! Splendid defending. Václav Černý. High quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Provod. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Kerkez. Sobosloy. Oh, chance perhaps. And collected with considerable ease. Lukas Provod. Might work out. Nice looking move. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Sobosloy. Top-class defending. Kral. Shalai. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kral. Oh, that's splendid play. Now Alex Kral. Lukas Provod. And it's opening up. Chance here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Just 10 minutes to go. Varga. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the pass deftly cut out. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And the decision is one of offside here. Barnabas Varga. Well, nicely cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And threading it through. And the chance is on. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key.
Giving it a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope.
Fancies it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And caught by the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And flying forwards here. And space to cross it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Nice looking move, this. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. So now a corner. And good anticipation. Shaping to shoot. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. So Bosloy. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could square the game. And the decision offside here. Frendrup. Real chance. And it's there for him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So Bosloy. Barnabas Varga. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good-looking move, this. Could be threatening. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent pass. Oh, got everything behind it. And over from Eriksson. Nicely saved. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
So Bosloy. And a tidy challenge. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to...
Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. And heading it just over the bar. Well, successfully cut out. Ah, that's how to defend. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dangerous ball. In behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might be a chance here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
And he read it superbly. Lindström. Soboslai. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good looking cross. Oh, fearless. Well read to win possession back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And nicely over the top. Oh, surely! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, good vision. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nudge. Clever defensive play, Christensen. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Soboslai. That's a good-looking shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Eriksson lost possession. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, a good tackle. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And a free kick given. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Audacious from there. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-5-1 shape, but they play it in a slightly different way. The two fullbacks will get forward to combine with the wingers, and the three central players will take it in turns to run beyond the centre forward.
Well, no way through. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Pressure applied. Konoplia. Oh, moving it nicely. And cutting it out. Frendrup. Attack looks promising. And given free rein to run. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mikola Shaparenko. Denmark with the ball again. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Frendrup. And Christensen has it. Impressive build-up. Playing with patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Konoplia. Sudakov. And he read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be onto something. Frendrup. Can he put it away? Can he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mikola Shaparenko. And with that, the attack breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Hjulmand. Morten Frendrup. Morten Hjulmand. Lindström. Morten Frendrup. And Christensen has it. Christian Eriksen now. Frendrup. Who can he pick out? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And bursting forward. Mikola Shaparenko. And the shot. Fully committed. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Konoplia. Sudakov. Playing with a flow and intensity. Tenacious challenge. Could be a chance to break. And on they go. Now a decent position. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Outdoing his opponent. Threading it. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Morten Hjulmand. Lindström. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Given away by Christian Eriksen. Well, that's how to press. Vitali Mikolenko. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Christensen. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Larson with it. Oh, splendid skill. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vladislav Vanat. Waited well. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And now Larson. Well, there to intercept. Sudakov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Superbly read and executed. Elanga. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Vanat. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they get the ball once more. It's with Larsson. Takes the shot. Great defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, fearless.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Vladislav Vanat. Under real pressure here. It's a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Viktor Tsigankov. Can he score? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Elanga. And on to Kulusevski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A good and fair challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went to him. A very good tackle. Kulusevski. Vladislav Vanat. Georgi Sudakov. So, the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. This looks more than decent. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Good tackle taken away. Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
It's with Larsson. Now with Gyökeres. Kulusevski. Oh, might be. Oh, great block. Brilliant piece of skill. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he get them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kulusevski. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now opening things up. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he level it? Flag raised for offside. Vladislav Vanat. Interesting pass. And did just enough defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Can they create something from here? Oh, surely! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Zabarny. This is looking threatening. Mikola Shaparenko. Could go ahead. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And the pass deftly cut out. And showing fine vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quick counter could be on. Can they take advantage? Can he? Crucial piece of defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And just 5 minutes remaining. Losing possession. Karlström. In search of an equaliser. And just like that, broken up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Viktor Tsigankov. The final whistle is sounded, and you... Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Putting them under the cosh. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Victor Gyökeres. Gyökeres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Under real pressure here. Who can he pick out? Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a
master.
master.
The chance is on, Stuart. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Kulusevski. Well, a really good run. And the chance slips away. Kral. And he read it superbly. Jesper Karlström. Now with Gyökeres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Excellent defending. Kral. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Schick. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Elanga. Crossing possibilities. And flying forwards here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Kral. Oh, good idea. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a brisk run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Schick. Lucas Provod. Oh, danger here. Czerny. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Lucas Provod. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Jesper Karlström. Well, after watching him in the first half, I think we can conclude that there's more to come in this game from Patrick Schick.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Provod. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this? And he has options available. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, read it really well. Václav Czerny. Schick with it. Kulusevski. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Václav Czerny. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Could be threatening. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. Shalai. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Opportunity in the wide area. Schick. It's looking promising. Confident play. Looking for the right angle. A good and fair challenge. So Bosloy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. Very effective pass. Kral. Such an ambitious run. Nicely constructed. And they've played their way into trouble. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. A really good pass. Couché. Good angle for the cross. Top-class defending. Barnabas Varga. Schick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Patrick Schick! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And he has options available. Oh, might be. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Couché. And this could be threatening. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. They're really pressing their opponents. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And over it comes. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Nego. Soboslai. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Trying his luck. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Corner kick played in. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Space to exploit. Intelligent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Sofal. Klojek. Giving it away. And goes for goal! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Teammates available. And showing good game awareness. Roland Shalai. Thoughtful play. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Committed challenge. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Schick. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Schick. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Adam Klojek. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Schick. Oh, good vision. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Varga. Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, he keeps going. Just the challenge that was required. Barnabas Varga. Nudge. That's a good pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. And So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Schulmand. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
An alert piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Victor Christiansen. Lindström. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And they keep it moving. Varga. And showed guts and courage.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
And showing good game awareness. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Oh, it's on! Perhaps now. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Attacking with vigour. And possession ceded by Denmark. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And the pass deftly cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So Bosloy. Can they create something from here? Needs composure. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Christian Eriksen now. Lindström. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And firing it. Wonderful block. And take it away. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Chance to play it in. This for the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Nudge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Eriksen! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nudge. And a clever piece of defending. Christiansen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Shalai. Soboslai. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Barnabas Varga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And intercepted it. Fancies it. Nicely blocked. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to create room here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. 20 minutes to go. Nice looking pass. And a tidy challenge. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. Frendrup. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Barnabas Varga. Happy to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, far too much elevation there. Varga. It's a weighted pass. Oh, really close, just over the top. Jesper Lindström. It's there for him. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, read it really well. That's a good pass. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And space to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.